Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Hi, everybody. Oh my god, I am barely set up. I was helping someone learning how to do vocal mixing and tune timing for most of the day, and then my power cut out. So, it's only been back for a little bit, but we're here, and everything is fine. And I can go and play the story quest that I have been wanting to play this entire time. I have had to, well, luckily staying off the internet wasn't that difficult because I didn't have power for most of the fucking afternoon. But it's okay, we ball. I need to turn my in-game volume back up. I didn't do that. Wow, look at that, music. And here's my mono quantum tinies. Look at them. They're all so fucking tiny. Are they just as tall as Herda? Yeah, same height as Herda. They're also baby. I need to go and talk to Aventurine. Oh, like this is straight up where it continues, just in that same room where we saw Robin's dead body. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna, we're gonna spawn in and we're gonna see Robin's dead body, yes? Oh, no, it evaporated, right. I remember now.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Yeah.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. famous singer, Robin.
Straight back into it, huh? How is that possible? Could Robin actually...
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here.
Not my fault.
The
Not my
family can
fault, I
testify
swear.
for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Sure.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Okay.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Wait, the Galaxy
Pentagon
Rangers
has
did
made a
this?
solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Yeah, right. You can't just die in a dreamscape.
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a
I
Galaxy
doubt
Ranger.
Acheron killed both.
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides
No,
her true
I don't buy
identity.
that. I don't buy that.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
I hope it's you. I am gonna traumatize myself first. Hopefully I'll be able to join your stream for the rest of it. Alright. I didn't... I fucking... I didn't... Yeah, that's just one side of the story, man. I just, like, it's great that that's your conclusion that you have drawn. I don't believe you, and I'm not saying that you're lying. I'm saying that I have not seen enough evidence yet to prove that you're telling the truth. Difference.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Yeah, the thing is, I know that we're gonna fight you in, like, 3 hours, so... clearly that building trust didn't go very well.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
Yeah, I do believe that. That I do believe.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Isn't Acheron someone that I'd want to be closer to, considering she is what she is? Like, I wouldn't want to be on her bad side. You know?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy
Yeah.
lurking beneath the surface?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the writers aren't stupid. They're not going to give away the answer to the murder mystery, like, a third of the way through. Right? They're not stupid. There's obviously more going on. It's not as simple as Acheron is the murderer.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
I think you should shut the fuck up.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's
Okay.
no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier
Yeah, I
prison.
figured as much, that they want the fucking hotel back.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the
Wait, there's a
family
Stellar on
won't
here?
even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right?
That's true.
So
That is not fair.
Friend, I need your help.
It just means that the Stellarons are fucking up space travel. Gotcha. I can see that my model is lagging a little bit, by the way. I will fix that as soon as I'm out of this menu. I will turn down my star rail settings a tiny bit. I can't trust you.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you.
Good.
But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay?
Okay, that's fair enough.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
I bet.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin.
Right.
While also gaining a
Right,
valuable
I see
bargaining
what you
chip for
want.
bringing the
You
family
want
the
to
table.
figure out what the family is hiding so you can use it to blackmail them into giving Penacony's hotel back to the IPC. Right. What a snake fucking move. Though then again, if the family is legitimately covering up Robin's death and they were part of the cause of it, they are bad people. There is no good person here. It's two sides, both doing shit.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all.
Right.
The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you.
We're the only ones who could
The
get
Harmony
close
will
enough.
give you the fairest of appraisals.
Family doesn't trust
You
anyone
get
as
to
much as they
find out
trust us.
really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC.
Yeah, but I don't want fucking
What'd you
capitalism to
call a
win.
Win-win situation.
No, that's not win-win. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us?
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of
Don't
this
bring
deal.
Himiko into this,
Look,
you
here's my
rat
contact
bastard.
details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding.
Stellar Jades?
Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to
You
uncovering the
giving me
truth
money?
about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but
Yeah,
something still seems off.
yeah.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Oh, we got 50,000 credits from him? Alright, dude. Yeah, let me turn my settings down a bit. Oh, I put it back on high. Yeah, right. Medium. That should help. And we're smooth again. Look at that. Easy. Oh my god, it's looking at me. Ugh. It's a statue of a hound. Hound's presence appears less stable. The next moment it gets consumed by the memory zone. Is that like a new collectible thing? I must still be lurking somewhere in Penacony. If you want to get rid of its gaze, you need to locate its whereabouts first. Oh, that's a new fucking secret quest thing, isn't it? Okay, cool.
On the
Found
surface,
that.
this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Yeah, no, I figured as much.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet.
True.
But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on.
Yeah.
He deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you
Like-
in line with his way of thinking.
If Fireflies and Robin's death were caused by the same thing, that thing cannot be Acheron. Unless something unto death is something Acheron created and commands, Acheron cannot be the culprit behind Robin's murder. In the very last cutscene of the previous quest, Sunday and Sparkle talk about that spiritual death has been brought upon two people. The first, an outcast, and the second, Robin. So that made it sound like it was definitely caused by the same thing or the same person. And unless something unto death and Acheron have a relation, which I don't think they do, especially with how Acheron was acting right after Firefly's death, it has to be something else.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its
Yeah, which is why I don't wanna. The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom. Playing it safe seems like the smarter move.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
I agree.
As for the other questions,
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the
Okay.
same culprit, but that massive wound.
Yeah.
Looked
It looked like
a
the
swinged
same
blade.
wound.
We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities
agree.
loose in the dreamscape.
I agree. Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing
Not even
an
after you
answer.
saw all of her trauma?
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at
That
this
makes
banquet.
sense, yeah.
It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance
See,
from her.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is best to keep our distance from her. She knows stuff that we don't. She is something that we don't truly grasp. If anything happens, I would want to be on her good side. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span.
Yeah,
in
that
and
is-
of itself,
that is
that's
unusual.
Very unusual.
I would agree.
Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Yeah, like I can understand wanting to deal with Robin possibly. Cause I've been seeing a lot of theories around like the true motive behind this banquet being like a giant promotion for Penacony. Obviously Robin is a very popular singer, but there is a very good chance that she might be an emanator of the Harmony. Considering that she seemingly possessed the power to, like, instantly bring us at peace when we entered the dreamscape for the first time. And if she is an emanator of Sheepe, the Harmony, I could see why they would want to deal with her. Firefly, if the theory that Firefly and Sam are the same person, or that they share some sort of correlation, is correct, that would make Firefly a Stellaron hunter. Now, while I understand wanting to neutralize the Stellaron hunters, Firefly wouldn't be the person where I'd start. Right? I would, at the very least, start with Kafka. Unless they just want to eradicate all of them. I don't know.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
That's a good plan.
I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
So do I. Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Okay. Hold up, I gotta pull out Sparkle for this one. We're gonna run into something, aren't we? Is Black Swan about to get fucking murked? Oh, are we going to a new area?
This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Right.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you,
Oh, I'm sensing
hopefully
some...
it can guide you on my behalf.
I'm sensing some fucking end of Inazuma type shit, where Yaimiko gives you one of those tickets, and she embeds her consciousness into it, so that when you are standing in front of A in her, God, what's the fucking name of that realm? In A's mindscape, essentially, that she can jump out and assist you.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Okay. That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger.
Oh.
Let's leave things there, shall we?
Is this where they have the dance, or did they have that beforehand?
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Okay. Alright, wakey wakey, it's time for school. Oh, we aren't awake yet. Rosa, you still telling the dreamscape? Rosa, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Rosa's with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. Oh, buddy. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Oh, Don Hung getting off the express would be kind of hype. Just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. I finished investigating on my side. Where should we meet? Rosa! Rosa, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clockie statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Parting gift from Black Swan, a tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from Black Swan's collection. Oh, is this a tarot card? If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without a memo keeper by yourself, it will guide you on my behalf. Alright, let's go to the Clockie statue. Fuck off, billboard. Fuck off, I will have you run over.
So much has happened. I should take a moment.
Something's about to happen, isn't
wait
it?
for everyone to arrive.
Cutscene? Oh, come on. Okay. Some time ago, deep in the memory zone.
That blade now.
Oh shit, right!
Ranger.
The two of them went to
Do
fight.
you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
I forgot about that! Dazing. Fuck off. Everflame Mansion. Wait, that's the fucking Annihilation Gang. Okay. Alright.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
God, that art is gorgeous.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind.
Music box.
And go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt.
I don't think she treads the path of the hunt.
Never understand.
I don't think she does.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life.
I will say, I love Duke Inferno's design. I'm so sad that he was killed off screen.
To the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth.
All things are created for the destruction.
For the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn wide heart. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there.
Yeah, you plan to.
That, I must surpass you.
And how did that go?
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you
The Aeons, yeah.
farther than I have.
She do be an emanator.
Emanator.
Yeah.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense.
I will say, Duke Inferno is kind of fucking, like, a mad lad.
To genuinely cling to life is to endure a
Zero, like,
sense of
hesitation.
prolonged
Zero
existence.
fear in his voice. Talking to someone who is about to erase you from existence. Like, holy shit, dude.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist.
Like, I don't agree with like the everything exists to be destroyed kind of thing, but like he's sticking to his principles like with a sword against his neck. So fucking props to that dude, I guess.
Even sweet dreams may be born of the void. The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
Are we actually gonna get a fight cutscene?
May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
He says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt
Yeah.
is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
She said that to us, didn't she? Or she said that about Firefly. She said that about fucking Firefly. Right? That's the exact same line.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Huh?
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal gems.
Oh my god, wait, are we getting the reveal now?
Person really is.
Please.
And you had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but
Please. Please tell me. Please.
did Destiny's Slave make you do it?
Destiny Slave, that's Ilio, right?
You know, Elio.
Or Elio, yeah.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than
God, his
that,
armor is so sick.
anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire.
Yeah, she didn't draw her blade for a
Who
reason.
are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
I am not your friend. I am not your enemy. I am your salvation. No, that's a different game.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So,
Interesting.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh my god. There is no way. I have been coping this whole time.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can.
Oh, you can't do this to me, man. Fuck off.
For you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death,
but they're buried.
You can't
in the
fucking
past.
do this to me.
And the truth
God damn
about
it.
what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Yeah.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan.
Yeah, please come and look for
Go
me.
look for her.
Please.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Now, why would he want us to do that? Okay.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately,
Not a
not
thing
a
came up.
thing came up.
I knew it.
Wonder why. Genuinely. There's a
Hang on.
reason for it, probably. Oh?
I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still
Oh,
have dreams
God.
about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream.
Okay, Sumeru NPC.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
Fire destruction, alright. Yeah, that checks out.
So, I really envy you.
That is some fucking banger voice acting, dude. Holy shit.
Is that so?
That was really good voice acting.
And you're already living in the waking world.
This early? We're already getting fucking bangers like that? I mean, I guess it's all truly gotten started, right? Okay, we're back in the present day. Alright.
We heard about Miss Firefly
Oh my
from
God, hi,
Black
March.
Swan,
Your birthday was 20 days
but
ago.
we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Oh, Himiko, it's okay. Jesus.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of
Okay, so y'all had a talk with a
March.
family rep.
Do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put.
The identity
In
of the
reference to Miss Firefly.
deceased.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony is going to turn into a bloodbath.
Yeah, the entire Penacony will go mad.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Aventurine is on guard against Acheron, yeah.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
Yeah.
Can we believe him?
No.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Unless any of you are Sparkle.
Look, let's try to gather intel first.
You could be.
List all the possible
not ruling it out. To be fair, I would
trust
trust Sparkle.
Eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
Yeah.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
That's fair enough.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while.
Yeah.
He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close.
Yeah.
Teaming up with the IPC
playing both
helps
sides.
Balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Yeah, he's right.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can
Yeah.
only wait until both sides have played
Yeah.
their cards
Yeah.
before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Marge, bestie. It's fine, I got a lot of him too. It's cool, you can bully me whenever.
You... No, I can't accept this.
God, I love these two.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we
Fucking
can just turn
Stell's
the tables
smug
and
little
use him
fucking
instead.
smile.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Alright. Aventurine, always open to pull for your game account. We've decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together, once with the... Oh! You've received 100,000 credits, that's it? Doesn't seem like much, give me another 100k, rich boy, let me see what you've got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. Wait, are we, if this actually gives us 200,000 credits, I'm gonna laugh. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. The other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is
We
happy
actually
with
got
this outcome.
200,000 credits!
Let's tell everyone about it.
I mean, it's not like I fucking need it. Because, like, what, how many do I have? Yeah, I have 7 million. That's fucking hilarious, though. Love that. Can't believe that worked.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety
Yeah.
to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Yeah. Perhaps he's going for Acheron?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions.
The hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely.
Nah.
Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and
Yeah.
there's no way he doesn't know that.
The family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Yeah. Or they're going for us.
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few
I mean,
times.
he knows about our Stellaron, right?
Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Yeah. That he is. Right.
I really
Hey, well.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
He said a lot of things that concern me.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
Yeah.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more
It's a
suspicious.
gamble accusation. He's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity
Yeah, that's what I think.
towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
Yeah, that seems more likely to
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that
No,
story
the Annihilation
about the
Gang is fucking
Annihilation
dead.
Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
me. Yeah.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman, very mysterious woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Marches up here.
This be considered
Hey, buddy.
a majestic hall of art?
Hey, bestie.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like...
Oh, yeah, she has a much
Miss
bigger
Robin
connection to
isn't actually
Robin,
dead.
right? We have a...
But that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. But everything's just...
Simone,
so
you're fucking
horrible
you're
to
for real?
think.
Oh shit, so I picked the right option immediately. Okay, see, I figured that was like the canon option that we somehow can't remember. I figured that was the canon option. I didn't know it's quite literally the only option. Oh, now I'm kind of sad I didn't click the other ones. I would have wanted to see that. But yeah, March had a much bigger connection to Robin, and we had a much bigger connection to Firefly, right? We didn't really know who Robin was before coming to Penacony. March knew who Robin was, and March was a fan of Robin. So...
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
Yeah.
How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape
That's
like
a
this?
good fucking question.
Shouldn't only good things happen here?
That's a really good fucking question.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts.
I can't
from
wait to go
flooding
there,
my
because
head.
I know that we will. And I can't wait to go there. Do you think the family is behind? We'll restore all the dreams back to normal. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky
I
to
love
have
these
our
two
crew,
so much.
the family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us, we're all outsiders from another world.
To be fair, we are. Robin is an outsider. She's just been taken in by the family to perform. So yeah, we all are.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me
Fucking
calm down.
mood. Let's go get one, girl.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream,
Yeah.
what happens to them in real life?
Yes.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest,
Yes.
why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's
Yes.
situation back at the hotel?
Finally. Okay.
Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
That, Himiko, you are so smart,
How
bestie.
about we split off into two groups? There are
Can I go with
still
March?
some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Welt's gonna investigate Acheron, isn't he? The way that he said that makes it very much seem to me like he's like, I've seen this bitch before. I know who that motherfucker Acheron is. I want to find out.
Worth focusing on.
Yeah. Oh no, he is 100%.
No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Well, what are you doing?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Huh? Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Okay.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Okay.
Welt.
Where have I heard that name before?
Is there something
Yeah.
about my name?
Yo, no, there is. Oh boy, there is.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade.
Oh, he's just saying it. Okay.
You're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
I swear to God, if there's even like a single reference to May or Kevin, I'm gonna lose my shit.
The Annihilation Gang.
Oh, those guys.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than
She
that
knows. She
black
knows.
blade you're wielding?
She fucking knows. Okay. Okay.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to
Okay,
find out
yeah,
the
she
truth
knows.
behind this case.
All right. The question is how? How does she know?
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions.
Oh.
Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Welt, excuse me? X-fucking-cuse me? Hello? We finally get Welt showing off his fucking powers in Star Ale? Holy shit.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Oh my god. That is the Welt I know. Bro ain't playing when it comes to the safety of his kids. Yeah, damn right. Welt stealing 2-liners from his animation? Yeah, goddamn.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an...
That wouldn't be the first time he's done it, Fia. He just hasn't done it in this universe.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah.
I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Aw, she's concerned.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
How so?
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate.
Do you think it's an
The
ex-nameless?
source of all tragedy
That the Watchmaker
lies
is
within the family.
is
If you could trust me,
someone who used to be
we could
traveling
find the proof
on
to
the
support
Astral
this
Express?
claim together.
Maybe. Because then, yeah, then it would be related. I remember seeing that theory float around, that the Watchmaker is one of those, one of the Trailblazers that left the Astral Express, because we know there's a couple of them here on Penacony. Source of all tragedy lies within the family.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone, I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Yeah, Pom Pom mentioned them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of...
Wake the fuck up!
No, 4 cups.
Bro, me when I'm having a nightmare, can I get 2 cups of wake the fuck up?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
That's some banger writing. At the same time, hotel in the real world. All right, now we're going to us
I've been
3.
watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
This is about the dance.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a hotel to burn. Bro, I love that Acheron is just sipping down Wake the Heck Up. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Oh, that girl's autistic. Or an emanator. One of the two.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang.
Right,
There are
that's the
latent
music
memories
box she
that
was
linger
referring
on it
to.
yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things.
So this is how she found
I know
out.
much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Who is that?
Well done.
Oh, okay. That's the
Wherever
Duke.
they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Death.
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Hello, K-Man.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Get all the memories out of it. And this is where she saw the true identity. This is where she saw Acheron pull out her blade.
What happened?
Oh, it's just gone.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, And that's how it should have gone. But along the way,
everything was erased by nihility. Uh-huh. Can I see your characters? In a little bit. I'm doing the story right now.
it's like it's been erased.
It's all fallen
Who's
victim
done
to the
this?
nihility. Cringe? Yeah. Damn right I'm cringe. But I am free.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's who?
Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper.
Oh?
Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
I don't recognize that voice. It's probably not the voice of Nine the Nihility, right? Highly doubt it's that.
My name is Constance.
Constance?
A pleasure to meet you.
That's
We were
one of
supposed
the-
to meet at Penacony
Yeah.
and send an unforgettable.
Constance is one of the
Together.
members of the Everflame Mansion. She is one of the members of the Annihilation Gang.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh,
Bro, I'd fucking piss myself, man.
a phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side? Switching to Aventurine's POV. Okay. Fuck, I love that we're getting, like, so many different POVs for everything. And you get, like, the full picture. That's so good.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Planet of Sigonia is where Aventurine's from.
Sigonia 4 is located in
Yeah.
an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia.
Oh, it's Aventurine's childhood.
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey. Yet
Oh, those
yoked
names are all
us
gonna be
beneath
important,
a
huh?
sword of bitterness. Oh, Gallagher Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze upon this child.
Is this the story of how the IPC took over Sigonia 4, and just like what they tried to do with Belobog and with Topaz's planet, try to make that entire planet work for the IPC to ensure their survival. And that's how Aventurine got into the IPC, very similarly to Topaz.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too
So he's an orphan.
soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child
Ooh,
be
that's some
born
good
to
thunder
face
sound.
impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining.
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Huh.
Back home. Gallagher Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gallagher. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name.
Aventurine is not the name that he gave
gift
to,
from them
or that his mom gave to him.
Avgen,
It's probably the name the IPC gave to him, right?
my boy. May the goddess Gallagher close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
That? Okay.
Welcome
Kakavasha.
to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Did you think that Topaz is a real name? I mean, it could be. It's not the weirdest name. We have a fucking character named March 7th. Do you really think Topaz would be, like, out of line? No.
Time to wake up, gambler.
What's that voice? Who is that? That's Sunday? No, that wasn't Sunday.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect
that
you
Dr.
to be back
Ratio?
so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as
there's
you
Ratio.
guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess.
Yeah,
They
using
must
Sparkle.
be dreaming.
Favorite character? Silverwolf or Sparkle? In terms of actually playable characters at the moment. Firefly is very much up there. Sam is very much up there so far. Robin, just from pure visual design. Obviously, at the moment, she's fucking dead, but... Lolicon? The fuck do you mean, Lolicon? Okay. Fucking weird. Last I checked, Silverwolf and Sparkle were not underage, but sure.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
4'11"? My partner's 5'2". Short people doesn't mean they're young. Some people are just short.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
It's like a character named Wednesday getting a seat on the family council just because of Sunday liking their name. To be fair, the fact that there was a joke at the very start of the Penacony questline where March forgot Sunday's name, and she was just like, hold on, which day was he again? Which is quite literally the best line of dialogue from the entire first part of Penacony.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on
I am
your
5'7".
behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Firefly.
2 murder cases?
That was the first time he learns about it, right?
About the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Oh, right. Sparkle did say that.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any
I love Dr. Rach's pure hatred for Aventurine, yeah, right? Penacony, the nation of toxic Yuri and toxic Yaoi.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
Something was already up with Robin. Decided to traumatize myself via your stream instead because I have a deadline soon, so I can't afford to play it for 5 hours today. That makes sense.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However,
yeah, they're fucking watching you, dude.
You shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal.
Oh my god.
To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, You're dreaming.
Also known as you're fucking delusional.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man being Sunday?
Who?
Sunday.
Figured, yeah. Get a second opinion.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Jesus Christ. These two are insufferable. Both of them.
Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family.
You're only convinced of that now?
And see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Okay.
We're here.
Dewlight Pavillion, new area!
Is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great
Right, this is why we were going here.
Fortress? I like this metaphor.
This is in the
I dealt
dreamscape
with
still,
the warlords
right?
of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manner was
Yeah, because those balloons are there, so this is in the dreamscape.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc.
I like this
Whose side are you
music.
on anyway.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Goddamn.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Once again, these two are assholes towards each other, but it is kind of fun to watch.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Shut the f*** up and let me do the talking. As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from another character's POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Oh, so we can switch back to the Trailblazer POV, but we need to be in Aventurine's POV. I love them, I hate Aventurine, and love that he gets ratioed constantly. Yeah, I mean, like, I really dislike Aventurine, but I love the dynamic between these characters. That is a small area for 27 chests. Yeah, it is in the dreamscape. Oh my god! You just drop a fucking dice on someone. You drop a fucking D20. Hello, little kid. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday.
I love how the kid is trying to keep the two of these out now.
My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fancy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
They're not children, they're just short the species. Yeah, exactly. It's just funny to, like, have that dynamic between two insufferable pieces of shit men adults and baby.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
The idiocy index, right. Sorry, can I? Ah, let me grab that chest, goddammit. No, it ain't a dead end.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the
Oh, it's a statue puzzle.
with
All
the
right.
mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Literally unplayable game. Actually unplayable. Fucking awful. There is no space between the period after statues and direction. Literally unplayable.
On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
No, I don't think it's a good idea to use brute force. Mr. Ratman. Alright, we can turn all of these, and this is probably where we'll find... obtain the clue regarding the Nightingale statue. Okay, we go on the walls again. Alright, it's a small one this time. Immediately 3 charges. I want to know what's here. I'm sorry. Oh shit, new enemy.
The bigger the risk,
Hold up.
the better the reward.
Watch this.
Huh? What? Huh? What?
Luke.
Those guys just turn into other enemies?
Stay calm, Lynx.
Is that until their weakness is broken? They can fucking do that?
Let's play for feeling spiffy. Stay calm. My turn.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Perfect.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Wait for the come on.
Huge, we get follow-up.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been bust.
I
Or
can't
maybe
close the
I'll take
game.
it.
Uh-oh.
All in.
Right, now you take more damage, right? Because your weakness is broken?
Feeling spiffy?
Right, you're about to get
You
absolutely
find the
fucked.
answer. My turn.
Ah, only one?
Look at the
Unfortunate.
draw, please.
Well, we get follow-up, so...
Victory!
Spend freely.
I'll go. My turn.
Damn, we only get one every time. Alright. That was a fucking easy elite, though. Precious treasure.
Jackpot!
Indeed. Alright, let's go back. I just wanted to quickly do that. Oh, dynamic music again? Hold up. Hold up. Listen closely. It's a key change every time. Same thing again. Whoa! Okay.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
You know what? I did not see those guys. Oh, he does see us. Okay. So these guys turn into other enemies. Is it just like random what they turn into? Because if so, that's pretty fucked.
Feeling spiffy? Choosing strike. Wow.
I think it is just random. That is gonna suck. Okay, onto the ceiling.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An
Left,
obvious
right, up,
hint.
up, right. I'm just quickly taking a screenshot of this. There we go.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Fucking semantics, dude.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
They better fucking script the enemies in MOC. If it's random every time, that's gonna be insufferable. In the best way, but also, holy shit. To return on the path they came from. What if I don't want to? Can I... Give me a second. Pretty sure there was like another chest in that room and I would quite like to get it.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, oops. Piano tag and playing Honkai Star Rail, damn right. I do be a piano player. Oh, god damn it. It's a bird. Da-da-da. That feels like... Oh, no, wait, that's just the right. Aventurine, my consumer's dream. He is such a piece of shit, but I'm starting to like him. I'm starting to like him more just because of, like, how good his writing is as a piece of shit, you know? So I need to figure out... Facing that, it is up, right, left. Yeah, okay, I like his writing. I don't like him as in his personality is not someone I would get along with. Do I have channel points disabled? Yes, I do. Because I stream mainly on YouTube now and YouTube can't do channel points. It's my favorite boob window, I mean hot gambler, I mean Penacony character. Based, honestly. No, I feel you, no, I feel you. Turn you clockwise, and then it's right, up, up. Turn you clockwise, turn you clockwise. That's counterclockwise. I said turn clockwise, you bitch. I'm starting to hate Sampo more just because of the last banner. There we go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to...
Bro, the sarcasm. They are both such assholes.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
My god, he's someone here likes men. I get it, base. I get it. Someone here likes men. You know?
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Yeah, no, like, I hate Aventurine as a person, because he's like a sly fucking rat, you know? You're supposed to not really trust him, and have some sort of, like, disgust towards how he handles matters. But I can't lie, his writing, like, being a piece of shit, he is very good at. And so is Dr. Ratio. Like, my god. Like, I'm starting to warm up to, like, in the previous quest, like, I hated every moment that Aventurine was on screen because I just wanted to fucking punch him. And now it's like, okay, I still want to punch you, but you're funny. Like, you have an absolutely punchable face. But you're pretty funny, so you can say. Whoa!
Oh, impressive. Well, so much for Mr.
Oh, hey,
Sunday's
that's a miniature of the Golden Hour.
arduous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Alright, well, let's head down. Oh, well, we can't head there. Bonk. I love how every time Aventurine, like, his open world attack is literally just drops a metal pipe on your forehead. Bro, are you good? Are you okay? Oh, hold up, dream ticker. Alright. I love these puzzles. Why is everyone in Penacony so hot? I know, right? Fucking... Firefly and Robin and Sparkle exist. It's crazy. Like, you're a men enjoyer. I'm out here being a women enjoyer. To be fair, I enjoy how Sunday and Gallagher look too. Both of them have fantastic designs. I'm okay with Aventurine's design. I absolutely don't hate it. I think he's designed really well. But like Gallagher and Sunday are immaculate. And then Robin, obviously. I'm on my knees for Acheron, she makes me buy. Fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't say I'm on my knees for Acheron, but I absolutely love her design. She is
with no risk.
She is probably the most interesting character so far. Oh, Burb! Oh no, that's just the... Oh, they're all living in their little bird landscape. Oh, that's cute. Is this where all the birds return to? Just in a little city? That's cute. Acheron and Black Swan can do it. Yeah, my chat is fucking down bad at the moment. Oh my god. Yank. Da-da-da. Do we get a light cone for the birds? No, just some tickets.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, the door's locked.
No, but this door is locked.
That's what I said.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
They are both constantly a single line of dialogue away from having each other's fists in their faces.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit?
Wow.
Oh, just in here.
That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Bro, you just sent me 200,000 credits like 10 minutes ago. You got money. Shut the fuck up. We have you. We have... No, where are you? There you are. There we go. There's a lot of lagging going on right now. Ooh, yeah, my frames are dropping a bit. We should be back. Sorry about that. It is... Yeah, I was indeed dropping a little bit. Everything should be fine. No way I can get past those guys normally. Not exactly like they're gonna do anything, but... Like, oh no! He's gonna punch me! Oh no! What am I gonna do? Oh, he's coming! Okay. I'm assuming we'll get here later. I just wanted to, like, quickly look at what was over here. Are we back? It's still showing up, like, bright red for me. Like, we are still at 0 kilobytes a second for most of it. I don't think we are. I do not think we are back. Hello? Nah. It's at like 41, 42. Back to 8,000. Can it stay up there, please, for a little bit? 17,000? Okay. Okay, we're catching back up. It's still in the red. I'm giving it a few seconds. Once it's catching up on dropped frames, we're good to go. But... Okay, we're back in the green. All right, we can see you and hear you. We are back in the green. Sorry about that, chat. Y'all missed nothing. I just went into this room and then came back. You didn't miss anything. We are so back, as they say, in the... Hello, Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a second, will ya? Oh, we are in the red again. Come back up to yellow. I'll try to keep an eye on it as much as I can.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
That man!
Well, with your brilliant
stupid
mind,
man
you
thing.
shouldn't have any trouble recalling
I'm
what was here last
balling.
time. Right, Doctor?
All right, YouTube showing up as excellent again, so we're good.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Oh, now we gotta go up. God damn it.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
So yeah, we're going up, and then... No, fuck off. Back to Toxic Yaoi, yeah. Back to it like nothing happened, huh?
Found it. This is it.
Bro, these enemies are fucking weird. Oh, motherfucker. Like that. Oh, is that all the jigsaw pieces? Okay, hold up. Let me quickly go back here anyway, because we need to grab our bubbles again. And then let's do this. Just. Bonk. I love the key change. It's so good. Oh, hold up. There's an elite enemy here.
Watch this.
It's fine. Holy shit, they can just transform into elite enemies. It's just their health bars will stay the same, I think.
Watch your head.
Yeah, their health bars stay the same.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Yeah.
Let's play pro. Wait for the gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic.
Can you find the answer?
Give me that grit damage boost.
Please. And victory!
Woohoo! Yeah, that's a fucking one shot.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
My turn.
Spend freely.
Specimens.
Oh, just immediately? Okay. Attack me, I dare you.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Sure,
Let's
Kick. I don't care. Just attack me.
Dirty tricks. Watch your head.
It's multiple battles though, right? Yeah, it's 2.
sword loser. Commencing research. I'll go eat feeling spiffy. Look at the draw, please. And victory!
The dice have been cast.
I'll attack you.
Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me. No dirty.
Alright, you get another one.
Caught in the web. Like that. Gotta stop the bleeding.
He receives blind bet stacks really fast.
Wait for the. Wow.
Oh, nice. We got follow up. I'll attack this guy then. There we go.
Like that, huh?
Spend freely.
We use this.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy? Choose from stick on my turn.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're dropping again. We are dropping again. I don't know why. I do not know why. Okay. Okay. Question mark? We're good. So far. Everything is fine so far. I'm gonna keep playing until it stops being fine so far.
Jackpot!
Any chatters confirming if things are good or not? Looking good on our end? Seems decent? Okay. I'm so sorry about this, y'all.
Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
No, we're still dropping. It's still dropping. Okay. Hold. Everyone hold. Nobody fucking move. Nope, and we're gone. And it's gone again. All right. Once again, I say, nobody f***ing move. Yes? Okay. Waiting for YouTube to tell me that it's in the green. I don't trust my own OBS anymore. Nope, and we're gone again. It's back to 0. I don't know what to do, chat. I have no idea what to do. I don't want to stop. I mean, I want to finish this quest today. I'm not going to finish it tomorrow. Tomorrow's like the one day off that I have this week. Like, it's gonna be finished today. See, it's working for a few seconds now. I haven't dropped a frame in a few seconds. See if that stays. If this doesn't drop a single frame for like 2 minutes, then I'll continue. But like, I need to hit those 2 minutes, because I'm not gonna go into the middle of some dialogue and then have it drop off while I don't notice it. At the moment, it's fine. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's fucking make the best of what we got, alright? Let's just play some Megalovania until the internet comes back. Fuck it. Fucking kidding me? The internet's working fine again? It didn't drop a single frame during that entire Megalovania? I'm so fucking done, dude. Sans Undertale fixed my internet. Dude, I'm so done. Oh my god. Oh no, wait, it's dropping again a little bit. Oh. And we're gone. Okay, back to Megalovania until it fixes itself. Fuck. Okay, I've lowered the bit rate that I'm streaming in for a little bit. It's been stable for about a minute now. I've lowered the bit rate. We're gonna see if it stays stable. We might be in slightly lower quality, but I'd rather get through the whole thing in slightly lower quality, without any frame drops and without any outages, than not get through it at all. If that makes sense. I hope y'all are still here. I would understand if you have decided to go and do other things, but at the moment we seem fine. Like I said though, I'm gonna give it a little bit more. You're all still here? Thank you all, genuinely. That actually means a lot. Okay. Pray that when we go to the game, it doesn't suddenly drop. Okay. We're dropping a very tiny amount, but it's negligible. So it's like the impact of Selen Tatsuki's graduation or termination from Niji Sanji.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. With the blocks. I've never played with them before.
It's like Selen Tatsuki's graduation from Niji Sanji. It's the impact is negligible. No, did y'all not fucking see that? Did y'all not see that the board of directors issued a statement to their investors going that the impact of, or the financial impact of this termination we consider negligible? Yeah, I was gonna say, am I the only one that understands that, Simone? I know you do. It's fucking wild, man. Meanwhile, Doki Bird literally got an official, like, ad for Apex Legends. Like, she made her own trailer for Apex in collaboration with Respawn. Like, she's fucking making it, and I love that for her. All right.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Stick your hand in it. Enter the sand pit. Whoa! Oh my god, right! There was a fucking moment in the 2.0 trailer where one person was walking around in a tiny cityscape while, like, March was looming over, Cloud, as you said that, we literally dropped back down. Okay, it seems temporary though. No, it doesn't. Oh no, it's gone. Okay. Come on, please. I've done everything I can at this point. If in like half an hour we're still here, it's just, I'm calling it. No, it's not. We are dropping like 40 frames every second. YouTube says the stream is healthy. So I guess we can continue until YouTube complains.
Oh, good heavens. Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me the Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Dreamy Town to Oak Paradise. Oh, so wait, this is just a separate map. Whoa! Oh, it is. Oh, interesting. This is actually like a fully explorable area. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, fucking Rat Man over here. Oh, wait, this is the golden hour. Right, yeah, this is just golden hour. It's specifically one small part of the golden hour, but it is the golden hour. Everything's not quite working right, though. We are still dropping. I'm just opening chests. It's the developer version. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Now that's all normal. No, that's all fine. That's all fine and normal. They're all T-posing. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, this is fine. Actually. I don't see what's wrong. Everything is fine. Can I gamble here? What if I try gambling here? Oh, I can't. Ah! Wanted to use the broken gambling machine. Nope. There. And there. And there. 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 And there. Right, I did get an achievement. By the way, chat, if you are buffering, please tell me. Because YouTube isn't currently crying at me, but my OBS is. So I don't know who to trust. It's kind of fine right now. There we go. I love these puzzles. They're so good. Oh, we get more eerie building blocks again. There's probably... Yeah, he's fine. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're all fine. Nothing's wrong. Shut up. Get out. Yeah, no, and no, everything, no, it's all okay. Hey, dude. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Good for you. Oh, do they have the puzzle pieces?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Okay. Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Good editing. Birds. Oh my god.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Tell me about the tour.
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Tell me about the tour.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Me when I'm sucking. Sorry. I'm sorry. God, I kind of hope my internet was shit and that was cut out of the stream. Does it replay voice lines as well? Look, okay. I've had to endure an hour of shit internet and me going absolutely mentally deranged. I had no water and no power for the better half of today. There's not a lot of brain cells left up here, okay? Don't fucking blame me. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you. Oh no.
What's that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Yeah, no, you didn't see the... It has crashed. It may take some time to reboot.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top?
Oh, what is is Ratio gonna fucking spin the thing?
Do me a favor. was right. These models have interiors
Fantastic.
that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Hey, dude. Hello. I need a 5-star review. Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, I'm just not gonna...
Feeling lucky.
Fine. Yeah, they keep weaknesses.
Feeling spiffy? Gotcha.
One. No, just one.
Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Oh my god.
Wake up.
Hedge your bets, huh?
Oh, we got the follow-up, so if this doesn't die, then I don't know how he does. Alright. Give me that fucking puzzle piece.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Oh, there's a pinball machine. There is no pinball there, though.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Do we play as Ratio now? This is so stupid. This is so...
Finally, a moment of peace.
I want to see. Is he down there? Can I see him? Yeah, that's the golden hour right there. No. No, I can't see him. Unfortunate. There's a bird in there, though. Not see him down there. Yeah, that's unlucky. Still fucking hilarious, though. Ooh, chest. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. No, I get it. I'm discovered by the enemy. No, I get it. Give me... Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, fuck, we don't have... Oh, we still have sustain. We have links. It's fine.
To travel.
Ratio is all of them, and Aventurine is trying his best to steal them and throw them out. Yeah, seemingly.
Can you find the answer?
1, 2. Just 2.
A test. I'll go easy this to feeling spiffy.
1. I just need 1.
Specimen sighted. Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Your answer.
Oh my god, there's a third one?
Let's play feeling
Alright,
spiffy.
Xing Shui, fuck him up. Xing Shui, whack their peepee. I attacked the wrong one. It's fine, Ratio will kill them in one shot. You bitch. It's fine, do it again. Are you kidding me? This dude's useless. Okay, anyway, where was I? Are you... Okay,
Pleasant
no,
moments
fine.
of solitude are always fleeting.
Jesus Christ. Pleasant moments of solitude. Give me my 10 stellar jades and fuck off.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Place the model in the sandpit. This is so fucking stupid. I love I love how Penacony is still like silly, you know? I know it's like a super serious story and everything, but like it is still silly. Oh, there's more here. I didn't see those. All right, launch them up. Woo!
Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Motherfucker! Okay. Oh, hey! It's this guy. Da-da-da!
All done. Piece of cake.
Aventurine won't ever escape the bottom allegations. Oh yeah, no, he won't. I know I'm supposed to go back down, but like chests. Ah, motherfucker. Fine, I'll kill you. See, this is why I would have wanted to have Acheron. So I can just fucking kill enemies. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow.
Let's put feeling spiffy. Wait for the come on. Let's put. Can you find the answer?
All done. Piece of...
There's a giant fucking bird there. How do we yank that? I'm starting to get so much better at those. How do we yank that bird out? It's just like your imagination. Okay, dude. Sure. Oh, hey. Hey, man. Hello, I am. How do we get up there? Oh, I see. Now back in you go, bitch. There's a big boy enemy here.
Feeling lucky.
Watch this. Feeling lucky.
Wait. Aventurine and Xingshui both have a feeling lucky line? Okay, that's kind of cute.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
That's kind of cute. They both have the same line.
Watch your head.
Gambling pair. I do actually have the fucking gamblers team right now, don't I?
My turn. Look at the draw, please. And victory!
Is that new combat music? No, it's not. I've heard that before. I had to fucking verify for a second. I couldn't pick it out. Do, 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 do.
Like that.
Alright.
Perfect. Let's feel spiffy. Gotcha. Can you find the answer?
Bow, 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 bow.
Wow, my turn.
Hedge your bets.
Commit cut. Don't move. Come on.
Follow up, let's go. You're dead. Eat shit. Sparkle Xing Shui is way too powerful.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Sparkle Xing Shui is actually just like an unfair fucking combo. Bonk, 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 bonk. Aventurine feels like a nice sustained character, too bad I hate him. Yeah, I mean, he is probably like on a similar level as Fu Xuan, I would say. Though with a little bit more offensive power. Giving up a little bit of defensive power for like that follow-up attack and the increased crit damage. No, oops.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
I'm sure you will. I kind of want to see what happens if I go through there. I already found 17 out of the 27 chests, though. Fu Xuan gives crit rate, though, and crit damage if you have C1. Which I do. This is also just a return to the lobby. There's just 2 of them. Yeah, there's just 2 of them. Cool. That was a fun little side adventure.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Subtitles, are you okay? Sunday is just beyond this door. Sunday is just beyond this door.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Okay there, bucko. Alright.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit?
Looks like sincerity
sorry.
isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it.
This is the place that you reached? Oh, it's a new content for you. Hell yeah.
That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye.
Yeah.
That's fear.
Yeah.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can.
That's benefit.
That's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to minimize the variables.
Yeah,
outside
so
our
he doesn't
control
actually
and
think
execute
Acheron
our
did it.
plans.
He just wants to eliminate Acheron out of the equation.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family.
There's also a rat standing right in front of you, my
why would
man.
Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious.
They are so done with each other.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All right. Let's go talk to Sunday. Haven't seen him much. Just yet. Sorry, I'm loot-brained.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC and...
No, our puzzles are too effortless for Dr. Ratio. We're just here.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help. Yes.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
I don't know about that.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person, and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you
Oh, shut up.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business.
She can't sing death anymore.
As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
We're dying again? Are we? Oh, yep, there's the yellow flag from YouTube. Give it a second. It's catching up. I think we're chilling. Yeah, it's doing a lot of catching up at the moment. Making sure that everything is still uploaded. Yep, we're good.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return.
This is literally just 3 men being dipshits. And I mean, all of the yaoi lovers are gonna love this entire update.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Wait, so he doesn't have his cornerstone at the moment?
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of
He
the
doesn't have
Strategic
it?
Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator.
Yeah.
Granting significant power. And every
But he's one of the 10
liquidation
Stonehearts. He doesn't have his fucking... He doesn't have his cornerstone at the moment?
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Ratio talked about it last act. That's probably something I forgot about then.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Did he just call his drip
I'm not
bad?
the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money. But
Yeah.
before that, I want you to tell me.
Cutscene?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul.
Excuse me?
Sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Calling upon Shipe the Harmony?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony,
Yeah.
all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to share.
Or is that Aina the Order?
And I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Okay. Aina the Order no longer exists. They were absorbed by Shipe. Right. You're right. So that's why I was that's why I was like, it's one of them. Yeah. Yeah.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Not at the moment.
Yes.
Oh.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so he did hand it over.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
That is a fucking loaded question. Oh my god. Isn't he an orphan?
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
What is that bird?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, all the eyes, Cloud. I know I see what you're seeing. I see exactly what you mean.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
He's just getting his stone back?
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Oh, that's Jade. Right? That's the Jade one. System hours ago, Dewlight Pavillion.
Since you came as promised, learning.
Oh, did Ratio rat him out?
Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family?
Oh, Ratio ratted him out, didn't he?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also
to be fair, serves him right.
An avid learner.
We are also double-crossed by fucking Aventurine and Black Swan. Fucking serves him right. Oh my god, Ember and Cloud on the same brainwave.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Oh.
You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's.
I mean, but how do they have two cornerstones?
The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united.
Because they have two.
Think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But
he's a related member.
I happen to be among them.
Oh. So he can take them out. That's how they got taken out the box.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone.
Yeah.
Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
It's Topaz?
Not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
They handed over Topaz's cornerstone?
So, do you wish to confront him?
Oh wait, how did they get the green one
at
then?
The moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never
It's in the
intended
bag?
to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Did Topaz give it willingly? I doubt. I doubt Topaz gave it willingly. That's Aventurine's one.
This bag, mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless
See, he wanted the bag
jewels,
of money back,
disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
so he could have his own cornerstone.
Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Aventurine called Topaz at the end of the Jarilo continuance. Right. I forgot about that. So his plan was to hand Topaz's cornerstone in that box, put his own in that bag that was confiscated, and then negotiate with Sunday to get that bag back from Sunday, so he can obtain his cornerstone again while in Penacony and bring, quote, the grandest death. Topaz basically gave him an IOU for not fucking Branya over. Yeah, right. I remember now.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retrieves.
Aventurine got, huh?
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your story.
Ratio, you wretch.
I think the correct word is rat.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Why 17 hours?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace.
Oh shit!
Yet you acted willfully.
So he's placed a fucking
nothing
curse
but
on him.
Falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint?
He's cast a
and
fucking
coercion?
curse on him, essentially.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before.
What in the fucking Saw movie is
You
this?
can complete my test.
Jesus
within the time
Christ.
limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall
Of
into
Sheep
an
Egg,
abyss
yeah.
of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
So he has 17 hours to find the culprit, and otherwise he just fucking dies.
When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, Or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Jesus.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
Fuck! Sunday's
This
an
is
asshole!
meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. And that's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Fuck, dude. And that bird was watching the whole
This
time.
meeting isn't an interrogation.
Someone is
or
controlling that bird, or is watching through it.
It's an outright execution.
Yeah, no, that wasn't execution. That was not an interrogation.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
He thinks Aventurine did it. He thinks Aventurine killed his sister. That's why he's doing this. This is what Sunday was talking about at the end of the last quest, that Sheepay's wrath will fall down upon whoever did this. And he thinks Aventurine is the culprit. Now I suddenly understand why he's gone as drastic as he has.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha!
Oh shit.
Where did you go?
Oh, that's pretty.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too
So
dangerous.
Kakavasha is Aventurine.
It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gallagher Triclops must be watching over you.
That's his whole personality trait, right? The luck.
By going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... This is just a necklace.
This music is pretty. I like this.
Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you.
Aventurine
but
has too many
just
death
remember
flags.
What Mom said.
He's gonna eat shit by the end of this.
Pain and
I'm calling it now. Aventurine is
Triclops.
dead by the end
She
of this
has
quest.
also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gallagher Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always
He has so
remember to
many death
protect
flags.
yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
He would not be having such a detailed explanation of his backstory, complete with background visuals, if there was not something happening to him.
Gallagher Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gallagher Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gallagher Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gallagher Triclops' offerings. And where was Gallagher Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gallagher Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pours Gallagher
he's becoming an atheist.
Forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh my god. Okay. I really liked that section. That was really good. Hey, March. Hi.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Firefly doesn't show any matches in the Iris family archives?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics.
Once any illegal behavior is detected?
For the screening of any data anomalies.
What, if your heart rate's too high, you're fucking in the dreamscape, they just pull you out? Fucking dreamscape cock blocking? Like, is that what that is? Or what the fuck am I supposed to think about that?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward.
Himiko, you asshole.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
Himiko, you absolute fucking asshole.
So, I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
Maybe she doesn't, she's just a good liar. You don't know that.
But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the
Ooh,
hotel
that's a
room's
good
dream
question.
pool?
Acheron hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the
Silverwolf
Dreamscape
injected
Hotel's
code
seal.
into the dream pool to
According to the scene witnessed by
bypass.
her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
Yeah.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Huh? Who?
The Bravo team.
Oh, it's the
has arrived
IPC.
at their designated position, ready to execute armed
Oh no, it's
evacuation
the silly
operations.
music. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way.
Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report
What the
later.
fuck are these guys doing?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! Disciplinary notice!
Check it out. That place.
Oh, it's the same ones as the one from Bellabog?
IPC workers from Bellabog.
Wait, really?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, where compulsory measures will be enforced.
Sam didn't say he can't dream. He said that he can't dream of his victims. Right? Or did I miss that? I love this music so much. Topaz! Hey!
For you lot, you've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Hi, Topaz. Been a minute.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you.
So
on
she's
Pentaconia.
also without her cornerstone, huh? Simone, I see you instantly approving that message. You fucking...
What about your happenings?
Sorry.
Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Pentaconia. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
Yeah, the IPC can't back him up, and now he's stuck in the dreamscape. He can't get out. He is stuck in the dreamscape until he figures out who the murderer is, and if he doesn't figure it out... That.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some...
Yeah, Aventurine issue, for
Are you
real.
not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Oh, the next metal pipe falling is 69? Oh, we gotta save that for a good moment. Yeah, no, we gotta save that for a good moment.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
If he figures it
Perhaps
out,
you've
he
had dealings
dies?
with them?
No, isn't it? It's... If he doesn't figure it out, or if he is unable to provide any additional intel... If he figures it out, he dies. If he doesn't, he won't get to die? Right, okay.
Yep. They're tailing us right now.
If he figures it out, he becomes a follower of the Harmony, yeah.
They don't take the spotlight.
The choice is
off me.
between death and eternal
Being
suffering,
constantly
yeah.
stared at is really uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, you're right. He still gets the metal pipe. Optional, talk to Topaz, alright.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases.
Ball or
on
nothing,
Hitch
so
and
true.
Basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Pentaconia, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It only works well when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table.
And he is not seated in a good spot right now.
Two cases. Apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Yeah, fair enough. The Bloodhounds got anything?
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
Why is he Australian?
What do you want?
What? This isn't the first Bloodhound to be fucking Australian. There was one in the last quest too. The one that, like, talked to us right as we met Firefly for the first time. Why are all the Bloodhounds Australian?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie
that's so
Hotel
cool.
during her time on Penacony.
But why?
We've got the right one this time.
It's so jarring when, like, every single character is voice acted by, like, an American accent, and then suddenly there's the one token Australian.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Yeah, they were. Remember me?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
I love how I was able to identify that these were the same two people that ambushed us when we met Firefly, purely because that one guy had an Australian accent.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
When's our lunch break? I'm hungry.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak
I love
to your
that every
captain
time
about
Stell talks to March, there's like the sensible dialogue option, the slightly incorrect dialogue option, and the mentally deranged dialogue option.
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Nothing going on. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Woo!
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer?
It's probably
then?
Gallagher, yeah.
It's probably Gallagher. The one she mentioned, right?
She was like, stop bullying my cell, and I was like, you can bully me anytime, smile. Yeah, we have the new area Dewlight Pavillion, which is right down there. Got it. It's in the Morning Dew dreamscape. We also have the Clockie statue stuff, but we'll do that later. Oh, I'm so glad the internet's actually
Such
fucking
tight
working again fine.
security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Yeah, there he is.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
What about right at our objective marker? How about that?
Apologies.
I love the
Bloodhound
Dreamscape music.
family is running an investigation
The Dream's
up
Edge
ahead.
one.
No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Do I use Clockwork again?
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, it's the same guy! It's the same guy that we fucking made sad last time.
The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
That's right, it's me, Clockie.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh, this is great. March is just like, what the fuck did you get up to?
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh no. Favor of ADHD meds yesterday, did a quarter of my assignment today. I haven't even started. Woo!
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Oh, it's so. This is great.
See this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few
He's right
people
behind
mentioning
you.
his name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He's right behind you.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us.
They're just not allowed to tell people that Gallagher is the security officer.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Walkie time.
Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Oh, bro's desperate.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Oh, I know another way.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that?
No, he's.
What was it?
This is fucking awful.
Get this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That Clockie
He's gonna be like, no, please. I can't abuse it for evil dude. No, just what I've been waiting for. Aww. Of course, March. I will commit morally dubious manipulation.
Sorry,
for you.
No can do. The boss said, everyone, please leave.
You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very upright. But you're also aware his principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Oh, you make him happy this time. Okay. You know what? If we make him happy, is it really manipulation? Because, like, manipulation would make you sad, right? If it's, is it really manipulation if it makes you happy?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What time to clock out? And no one's gonna stop me.
He's just fucking leaving? You know what? We did a good thing. That dude clocked out. He's heading home a happy man to his family, to his kids, which I assume he has. Maybe he doesn't. I don't know. He's going home a happy man. We did a good thing.
What? This clockwork trick of yours. It's kinda dangerous.
It's quirky.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher.
It's actually fucking emotional manipulation.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Oh, it's you guys.
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Mr. Gallagher, sir.
It sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what
Oh,
happened.
he actually admits it. Cool. It's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate. You're sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side? Firefly secret base? If this is Sam standing at Firefly secret base, I'm gonna...
Even after that chilling
Welt
tragedy,
Acheron.
this dream is still running effortlessly.
Sorry, if I'm just looking at the back of this, it is just... I'm just seeing Welt and May.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature.
I had an idea
The
that
family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired.
I figured this story was gonna touch on this at some point. I talked about this at the very start of the first quest, that this quest was somehow gonna revolve around humans going into a dream, being able to do everything that they want, not wanting to leave because the dream is much, much nicer to exist in than the real world, and then everyone's, like, mental state and consciousness slowly collapsing, and the dreamscape collapsing along with it.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist.
Can I just write the quest now?
And pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis.
Yeah, can I just write the fucking quest now? I said this at, like, frame 1.
Inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
He says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
That makes a lot more sense suddenly.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Oh my god. Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Yeah, this is a fucking allegory for something.
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
Yeah, Ember, you might be onto something there.
But I managed to bring her a garment.
About the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel. only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
About the blue hour.
I hear the blue hour is very romantic. Do you have any?
Is that where she had
to
the dance with Black Swan?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady.
Yeah.
She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover.
Oh,
to
never mind.
return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still.
So that has to be like 3 a.m., right? The gay witching hour?
In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Right.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
At the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
Auction
when
himself?
Someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules.
Fucking
they
slavery?
give the buyers every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never
Jesus
again did
Christ,
anyone cast
okay.
another
My
glance at
god,
him.
they are putting some real fucking real world issues into these other dreamscapes.
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
So the collapse of the beautiful dream is directly fucking linked to the collapse of late-stage capitalism? Damn, okay. Damn, this story's kind of fucking based. My god.
There might be a way to change everything.
Oh, I know. I know a way to change everything. Well, I'm here to tell you about this beautiful thing called communism, buddy.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
There's a red dialogue again. That probably means there's a different dialogue option there at for some other people. If you've played the quest and you had a different line of dialogue there, let me know.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a
Why did the
story
music
with you.
fade out?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep,
He's talking about Kevin,
unhealable pain,
right?
made a choice.
He's talking about Kevin, right? I'm not fucking tripping. Am I tripping?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Yeah.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar
So they're just
of the
straight up
world's
actually
existence.
directly
As a
referencing
price,
Impact Third now.
those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
Yeah. They are straight up just referencing Impact Third now. Is this Impact Third music as well?
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain.
Yeah.
Living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future.
Yep.
Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
I still can't believe they are straight up referencing post-Honkai Odyssey.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that...
God, this is pretty. Holy shit. Fuck, dude. God, that's good.
Countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike.
Are they straight up gonna address it?
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past.
Oh my god, the fucking gratification, finally.
I ended that man's life. Alone.
Yeah, that was one of the Myriad Celestia trailer, right?
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
He knows, yeah. Holy shit, man.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation
Not
of
the hunt.
Exactly what
he knows what
sort
alone is
of
supposed to mean.
Power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
I was like this. Yeah. She lost her Kiana. This conversation is the thing I was looking forward to the most in the entire update, and oh my god, it's paying off. This conversation
I like your analogy very much.
is the exact reason that I started playing Impact Third after
that
the
distant
first
past,
Penacony quest
their
came out. It's
ancestors
this.
could only gaze at the
This is
sky in
why.
envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was
Fuck, this music's killing me, man.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh shit, back here? Oh, I love how it keeps switching perspectives. It's so good.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
Who's that?
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Why do birds fly is the linchpin questions of the previous era. Yeah, no, I do know about that. I do know about that, Ember. It's not Constance.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you.
It's Boothill!
Then you best find a casket store on
It's
Penacony
fucking Boothill!
and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Yeah, no, that's fucking Boothill. That has to be. William Afton. It's not William Afton. I will find you.
Imposter?
Imposter?
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake?
Who
the
the
heck are you?
f are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
Sorry.
Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean.
Jesus fuck.
Wait for me.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy
He's gonna
Ranger?
serve some lead,
Yes.
my god.
I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want
No, he's hunting Acheron. He's hunting Acheron, yeah.
Ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt.
Yeah, but he is.
But you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up.
Warm it
I'll raise
up?
a glass to you.
Gonna drink warm wine?
That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Yeah. Back to Aventurine's POV. Oh my god, okay. Oh, fuck, right.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh, shit.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Mundanite's Insight. Most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Razio advises you to only unveil it in a moment of life or death. Oh, God. To Icarus. Oh my God, we still have... What the fuck are the names of those achievements? She replied, I want to die? Okay. Okay.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting
Hello,
about...
random stranger. Would you like to have money? Cool, great. Now could you tell me everything that you know about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it
doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories
Jesus
in Panico.
Christ, Aventurine.
As you know, the more chilling the stories,
No, this
the
is
more
based,
attention they
actually.
get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Happy Firefly.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Oh, never mind.
Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
Bro just said amen when he's an atheist.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head.
Yeah.
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
I think it is.
The world has truly lost its way.
Got these gems for you. Here, have some money, stranger.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right?
Yes.
You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Yes. This is for TikTok.
Youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon.
That is a
Olsen.
threat.
But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well,
really?
Let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Really?
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive.
Yeah,
fancy
bought a bottle of
schmancy
death the other
stuff.
day. This is not as good as they said it was. They said it was gonna be. This wasn't up to my standards, you know.
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings.
Never mind. No, he's cooking. That's something unto death that he's talking
so
about.
Fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah. What else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie
Oh,
industry.
the movie industry.
They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
He's talking about a movie.
Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be.
Never mind. This guy is not
I hope
cooking.
You have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights. I don't think those have anything to do with death.
Yeah.
Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Bocce? The Rock?
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Hey, I got these money for you.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect
Yes.
to meet such a generous soul in this place.
Oh, he's drunk as fuck.
Or are you just pitying me? Well,
Yeah,
it
no, he's
really
drunk.
Doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad.
Yeah, that's not an extremely socially
This is
anxious
just
girl.
a
I feel
dream,
scammed.
After all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Anyway, what do you know about death?
Oh.
The
Maybe
devil
I
of Soul
really
Glad?
should quit. But not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad.
The devil of Soul Glad?
You mean death?
Care to elaborate?
Seahorse with a long
Yeah.
neck.
It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
I think you're referring to the Grim Reaper, my man.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Sorry. This song gets stuck in my head every time I hear it. Expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he was looking at a mud-soaked sparrow. That's a minor fourth. Unable to fly and nearing its end. There's the fucking birds metaphor again.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in
You're
Penacony?
lying!
We've never had anything like that before.
You are lying!
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
No safe for work there, Aventurine. You cannot talk about what happens between you and Dr. Ratio at night.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry.
Interesting.
But my boss shut it down.
Interesting.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban
legends like
that would make us
death.
look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Bro, Aventurine, are you okay?
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out
The
something
effects on the
behind
side of the screen are getting more elaborate as well. It's slowly enveloping more of the screen.
me. Is this a gift for me?
The voice is also getting quieter.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me.
Pat, dude.
Thank you so much.
Dude. Give me, bro hug, come on. You need it, man.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
Poor dude.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Yeah, have you?
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Yeah, it's good plan.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Aw.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Music change.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Excuse me?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
I was gonna say, wait a fucking minute.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Yeah, she is.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me.
Because you should shut the fuck up.
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
No. No, she didn't. But that bird is there again. Who the fuck is that bird?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Sunday, Robin, Gallagher. Gallagher's no, none of those are.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
Who would he be?
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
It's quite a fancy way of saying I don't know shit.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
I was gonna say an hour's passed already.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have
That's the one from the fucking story quest.
When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
So he now has 2 things that he can use when he is at his wit's end. He has the prescription from Dr. Ratio, and now he has the MAD button from Sparkle.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer.
Interesting.
Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who
died
their voices again.
Will live again, because the mute one, those who can't speak, are the people who have died in the dream.
When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh, hello.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guy
Cave? No.
Didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you,
Straight up slavery.
I purchased 30,
Holy shit.
34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Yeah.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave.
Jesus.
You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing.
I'm
Don't
suddenly starting to
embarrass
understand a
me,
lot of Aventurine's personality traits. I'm starting to understand a lot of them. Back to Trailblazer POV.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Hey, it's lesbian Aventurine.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at soul glass.
Kave.
Why settle for ordinary?
Again,
You can
Kave.
experience extraordinary.
Oh no, you
We're
didn't even send that
dedicated to
message
serving
again.
nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
March, you are so fucking gay. I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Oh my god, the lesbian tension.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there.
Not
in
a
age,
single
and I need
straight
some
character in
practice
sight.
Before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some...
I feel so home at this bar.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Thank you, sir.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
My lovely lady? Hey, back off my fucking
Hunger,
girl.
Confusion, or even boredom. It's all
Keep
within
my
reach, right
wife's
at your
name
fingertips.
out your fucking mouth. Look, we may be in a giant lesbian polycule here, but you can't just come in after like 2 lines of dialogue.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
And it fucking works immediately. God damn it, March, you're too easy. God damn it. You are so easy. Oh, this is great.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing
March
ingredients
fell
together.
for the bartender
The bartender
risk
needs to capture the bar's
immediately.
atmosphere, master
Jesus.
technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Damn, why do the heathen rage? Jesus. Yeah, we are in the Reverie Dreamscape. I remember this area. Wait, there's one area that I haven't gone to yet? Oh, no, that's just different floor. Yeah, now I remember this area.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus.
From the
for
Iris
Siobhan.
family, you say.
Those chips must have gotten
The one that
scattered during all
Firefly
the
was
chaos.
supposedly a part of. Enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her
March,
sleeve,
March,
right?
we get it. You're already simping over her, okay? Let it go. We are solving a murder case.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Recipe high stakes. Poker game continued, reaching the 4th round. The man could not stop himself from checking his hand. His confidence had long since wavered. The true gambler won't hesitate to call, even if the chances of winning are impossibly small. A young man on the opposite side of the table snickered, pushing all his chips forward. All in. Being content is a virtue for mortals, whereas hesitation is a fatal flaw for gamblers. Oh, hey, Himiko. Can't talk to you? Okay.
It's so glad.
Grab a bottle of so glad.
So glad at the bar.
Turn your mind into
Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Is the beep like too loud, by the way? It's quite loud, but it's like loud enough. I can turn it down a little bit if it's too loud. Because I do like to keep, you know, just fucking... You know? So good for our drink if it's all shaken up.
Uh-huh. Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be all right, right?
Sure.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar?
As loud as the beep should be.
Something happen?
Good.
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himiko. Oh, that's quite a stash.
Recipe classic Soul Glad. When it comes to Soul Glad, classic means the best. Despite 3 attempts to modify the formula, the Soul Glad company was compelled to return to the original recipe due to complaints from dissatisfied customers each time. Hey, that's the same thing that happened with Coca-Cola.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for
it's someone from the Iris family.
stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really...
More fucking yearning Yuri, goddamn.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
I love Siobhan's voice, by the way.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Yearning, yeah.
Just... one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Hey, can you do this? Can you do this incredibly morally dubious thing again? Just what I've been waiting for. How come even you, Himiko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
All right, time to commit another war crime.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Siobhan just said anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Try reading your thoughts.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
What the? Feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet. Recipe: eternal endurance.
Maybe I'll have to.
I just don't get.
Try reading her thoughts again. Let's go happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times.
Okay, this is
in
not
my
working.
Dreams, and every time, it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a...
All right, that didn't work either.
She's still not leaving.
Let's go angry.
I just don't get...
I think calm is the answer, but
Darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar.
because
It's all
calm
their dirty
probably means
scheming.
acceptance.
I get it now.
Oh,
She's not leaving.
maybe
because
not.
She doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write
Okay.
a letter to the Dream Master.
Yes.
Exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family.
Sure.
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
Oof.
Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her.
Damn, that is some yearning.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Right. Optional, continue collecting ingredients. Nah.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine.
Toss them in a glass, mix
So,
them up, and
go
it's
ahead.
done.
Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've gathered
Nice
everything I
work.
want.
Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor. And the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
The grape soda. Excuse me. This soda made of fermented white grapes tastes both sour and bitter. It serves as an exceptionally revitalizing remedy for summer heat, and consuming it often results in sneezing with a runny nose. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold hand pressed against your neck. KittycAtlas. Incredible.
The original formula is said to be Hanunu.
Incredible.
It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
Fucking a Pokemon reference in a drink mixer simulator.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without
censorship-safe wine.
overpowering
Yeah,
the
damn
main
right.
tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
High stakes.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite.
Picked his favorite.
Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there.
Mikhail?
Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer?
That's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Got it.
Straws with concentric circles.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done.
Oh, that's a pretty
to
drink.
You, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
Excuse me?
To great vengeance.
To great vengeance,
Gallagher.
indeed. I'm killing whoever
You're
the
not
fuck
over
killed
the hill,
Firefly.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember?
Yeah, the child's dream.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course...
Okay.
I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Are we lagging again? Ooh, we might be. Give it a second. I'm a bit more confident it'll restore itself faster this time. Oh, come on. Are we back? We doing okay? Bitrate's fine. Oh, no, it's not. Every time I say it's fine, it drops back down. We're good? I don't know. I don't know. We're about at half of the bitrate that we should be. Okay, stay at 7K. Come on. 9K? Okay, go up. And back to 2K. All right. 5K. Back to 2K. 4K. 3. Needs to be at 6 minimum. 8, okay. And back to 3. 4. 5. 1. 1. 4. 2. 3. Eight. Okay. I'm just quickly doing this. Just so that maybe it can catch up a bit more easily. Because the frames aren't changing. But it's back to being shit. It seems fine on my end. I mean, if it is, I trust you guys, but it doesn't look fine.
All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
She entered the dreamscape from outside of Penacony by using Silverwolf's, like, hack implant thing. That's how she was able to enter the dreamscape without ever setting a single foot in the reverie. Death didn't eradicate her. She just was never in Penacony in the first place, which is why they don't have any data on her, and it's why she entirely seemed to have vanished.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes, I am.
Aren't you a witness in this case?
Yes, I am.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
That's not a great way to look at it. It's kind of like saying, oh yeah, but only a couple people died from that, you know? Does that really matter? I don't know how I feel about that. The bitrate's dropping again. Give it a second. We are still dropping like 40 frames every second.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Let me know if it's still alright, y'all, because I don't believe that it is.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
Yeah, we did.
Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Yeah.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Yeah.
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Mikhail is the Watchmaker.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the
I knew it
family,
from the very
he's
beginning.
the Watchmaker.
Vindication! Sorry, I love it when I make theories when the first quest is out, and then all of them, one by one, get confirmed in the second quest. Alright. Back to Welt and Acheron? Sometime later.
Here we are. Clock Studios.
Clock Studios Theme Park!
Most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
There's the third area, or the second new area.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Yeah!
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
Yeah, no, the Sea of Dreams and the Sea of Quanta 100% have some sort of correlation. I fully agree with that, Ember. There is definitely some overlap between those two things.
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion
So
of the
Hanu
underdogs.
was the prisoner that tried to get out. So that Clockie cartoon is a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clockie is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Yeah.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are
A drop
so
of the
many
heart
members
stuff.
of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just...
Oops, sorry. Cheers to sweet dreams and the dreamer. Okay, that means we're
received
probably
a
about
lockdown
halfway.
order, supposedly from Sunday himself, Who knows what it's for?
My friend, have we met?
Okay, we're not gonna do any exploring this time. We could, but I really just want to see the end of the story. Holy shit, this area is massive. Where in the map is that? That's that one, okay. So there's 4 areas left in the dreamscape. Obviously or 3 areas left in the dreamscape. The theater and 2 other ones. And then there is 1 area left here, which is, something. I don't know what it would be. So there's 4 areas total left. We'll probably get 2 of them. I'm assuming we'll get the Charmony Theater soon.
What's
Sorry,
going
I just
Why can't anyone
want to
go
kick those
in?
to shit.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this.
We already
Even
have the
they're
hotel
tracking
in
down
reality, though.
suspects.
There's another area there. Really want to enjoy the stream, but you kind of want to? Hey, it's up to you. Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Little sus.
View here is great, right? We can see everything.
3/4
from
of the
here,
way through? Yeah, I figured.
including Clockie.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters
Clockie's
in
the
reality,
watchmaker, yeah.
then Clockie's counterpart is definitely the watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
The look of it, the look on his face is like, the f did you just ask me?
I'm 13.
What? Sorry, what?
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family
Yeah, he's being
with the idea
sarcastic,
of
yeah.
turning the
He just
prison
fucking
into
carries
the
on
planet
as if
of
nothing happened.
that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Yeah.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Yeah.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Children in air quotes.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my
So he suffered a very similar fate to Aventurine right now.
As for Mikhail,
Forced to serve the family. Forced to serve the Harmony.
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
Guess that's why it's called the Watchmaker's Legacy, huh?
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Right, okay. The Watchmaker and organization.
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy.
Yeah, no, Cloud, we're on the same brainwave here. Misha would make sense.
We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
The old 13-year-old dog.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron
Acheron is
baseless.
not the culprit. Clockie is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clockie, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clockie who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing.
Yeah, that's actually one. I wonder why. Why are we the only one that Clockie has revealed himself to? That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
Yes!
Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Yes, please. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How is progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavillion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? Confirm that she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I will keep you posted as soon as I find anything.
Are your companions worried about you?
Okay.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavillion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Mega rich light bending guy. Oh! I've obtained 100 million credits in total. Look at that. I was gonna say, that's Acheron Beyond Good and Evil. I'm assuming Aventurine's POV... Oh, we can't even switch to that anymore. Fucking Disco Elysium reference.
Something feels off.
The fact that there's
grand
two...
mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the
fact there's two technique destructible objects there means that we are about to fucking fight shit.
This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
Oh! Acheron's technique!
I see.
Fuck, right.
What an interesting technique.
Speaking of technique... Yeah. Yeah, that's... no, I get it now. Huh? Wait, why did it not work?
Destined for oblivion.
Perfect. I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy? Come on. My turn.
I don't know why it didn't work.
Still waters of oblivion.
All right.
I weep for the departed.
Boom! Boom! And boom! Woohoo! Sorry. You didn't use the technique, you used a regular attack. No, I used the technique.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Woohoo! We get infinite. Oh, shit. So during her technique, also all of the colors on screen that aren't red will get muted. It's just red, like the red carpet remains.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Aventurine ratio.
There's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes.
Well, why do you know that?
If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so
the fact that Welt just knows based on the shoes, that man's a little fruity. Alright.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Yeah, combat's not a...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, that's pretty
people
fun.
In this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Oh. Oh right, Welt has a wife. Still, little fruity. I'm sorry.
I weep for the departed.
1, 2, 3.
Shall fall.
That does so much fucking toughness damage. Holy shit. Alright, this is the best one I can use.
My turn.
That's heavy. Still waters of oblivion.
Let's play feeling spiffy. Come on.
Goodbye.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
Charmony Festival, yeah.
The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
All right. Hello, Sunday.
No one here either.
I don't buy it.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
My white. That's kind of fucking badass. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavillion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. First, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. That's just, Robin, I hate to tell you, that's just the female experience when going to a doctor. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. It is highly likely that the person is one of the 4 family heads. Trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that inquires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme, Death. And my further inquiries has led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. Won't take long. So that's why Robin was in that dreamscape, I guess. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've bought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Morlands. Wild strawberries from Akonyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medistia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Shipe be with us. Your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Sunday is. If Sunday is the emanator of harmony, instead of Robin.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position.
What if Sunday was the emanator of harmony?
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
What if he is the traitor, though? What if it is him? The fact that Robin trusts him implicitly already does not sit well with me. List of Death's victims. Anserol, a male Holovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of Oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation? Mori, a male from the Xianzhou, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. Note, it seems to be the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible. Amaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Referring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain, maybe taking orders from someone else. Shemet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at the casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Flipping a card. Interesting. Deckham, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in the blue hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Yeah, Acheron saw the same thing in Gilded Hour, huh? She saw that. Further investigation from motivators may be necessary. Note, yeah, that person she met in Blue Hour is the person who just lost their... Acheron handled the outcast, or the aftermath of all of these victims. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention for motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Kaishia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories most witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits, there's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift changed in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. It's the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellatron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade visor sensor in the auction at the moment of dusk. Vision sensor noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before her graduation ceremony at the Paperfold Academy in the moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into the mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, the female Intellatron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. More attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Holovian, was harassed by the fervent fan backstage before her performance in the moment of Scorched Sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Abducted, keep on the lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his managers, was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided, and production at the factory is resumed as usual. Taking a nap, plus consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Hey, based. Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list compromises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Yeah.
I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Oh, that's cute.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
Aww.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Not the same. By the sound of that letter, not the same.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Oh, there's 2 more clues on the table itself. 2 notes. Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all of the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Drott. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a black, laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work his tie, is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Long gray hair, devoted fan of Clockie, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy. Short red hair, rumored by students to be an enigmatic figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, professor at the Paperfold Academy. Short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of textbooks. Peruru, a researcher from the Nightingale family. Long blonde hair, known from being obsessed with soda and having the research lab's trash can filled with empty drink cans. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family. Curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost frantical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dream weaver from the Nightingale family. Short gray hair, standard stature for Pepeshi adults, possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whitaker, the head of the Nightingale family. Short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupil. Pat, a renowned actor from the Irish family. Short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Borage, not Porridge. Borage, an actor from the Irish family. Short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films, widely acclaimed for his performances in close-quarters combat scenes. Nodder, a drinksmith from the Irish family. The Iris family. Jesus Christ, I'm getting tired. Short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Irish family. Long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play a suit-clad male protagonist, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Ayo, trans rep? Ayo? Or femboy rep? Or cross-dress rep? Let's go. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family. Short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10-stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family. Short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at the moment of stars at casinos. Woolsey, captain of the Bloodhound Guardians. Short blonde hair, stocky man breeding. What am I reading? Holy shit. Give me a moment. The stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounters with memes. Olomu, a detective from the Bloodhound family. Short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work and investigations within underground gangs. Corinna, an agent from the Bloodhound family. Long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family. Short blonde hair, standard Pepeshi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family. Short black hair, standard Pepeshi stature, used to enjoy a candy before a gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel builder from the Alfalfa family. Dark curly hair, tall stature, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family. Gray hair, gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulging in a Dreamjoy special after work. Naghi, a project manager from the Alfalfa family. Long blonde hair, shorter than average Bepeshi, maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
So he's
They all
reached
seem
a
to be
conclusion.
Insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
They're all Aventurine's characteristics.
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Sunday, I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that now you hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Panic. So with Robin's death, he is now the head of the Oak family. He wasn't before Robin died. Robin was the head before that. That suggests a motive for Sunday. For Sunday to be the culprit. That's a possible motive. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. Sunday was the chief beforehand? I think so, but this letter seems to imply differently. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that Death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times, long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister. And I have never found any evidence linking him to that Memory Zone meme. Now, you are the head of the Oak family. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of personal vendetta, as this would bring great dishonor to the Great One, aka Shipe. The Charmonies Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your own emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope that you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about Death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think Death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Sunday's about to show up.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Sorry.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest.
I wrote this quest,
Mr.
guys.
Yang. and...
Did you know I wrote Penacony? Did you know that I was the writer of this story? I'm just pretending to watch it for the first time right now, but I was actually the one who wrote it. Yeah, no, I'm Xiaoji. Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, Xiaoji transitioned in between the update reveal and and now you gave me PTSD. Thanks, no problem.
Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission.
Xiaoji is now hot. He is hot already. Shut up. He's good looking.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family?
Good question.
With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Yeah.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked
he is trying to pin the blame.
They can plunge their evil dagger into
He is trying so hard to pin the blame on Aventurine. He is looking for an alibi.
He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios.
Oh, he's at Clock Studios now.
By himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Aventurine's POV again.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors
Aventurine.
of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Hello. Hi. Okay.
What pretty eyes.
That's Jade!
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult. but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
His life.
My life.
Oh, I wrote this quest, dude.
Bet
I'm telling you, I wrote this.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Yeah, fair enough.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tonbas. No more, no less.
So he can buy himself.
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tonbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth.
This is where he became one of the 10 Stonehearts.
Power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
Even what you don't
Even
want.
what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
He's going to. I have never seen this many death flags. He is going to. He is going to lose.
Is it because Gallagher blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one?
After this glorious gamble, awaits you the prize of no more gambles at all.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes?
The prize for your gamble is the end of all gambles.
Will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What? What?
Huh?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveil.
Yeah.
You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Interesting. I'm you.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. KittycAtlas, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them.
Oh my god, the quest.
Great. Am I going to be
Dance
elevated into
Macabre, the
Harmony's
Dance of the
Emanator
Death?
next? Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Head to the central stage of the park.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
I'm walking to make it more dramatic. What is that thunder sound, dude?
I thought miners weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Whoa, 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 whoa. They're the same as Aventurine's eyes.
Impossible. Who are you?
That's the same race as Aventurine.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty
It's his
eyes
past.
too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
Both dead, just like yours.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just about to go look for them.
Bro, the scars too?
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
What the fuck is happening?
And Mama Funga... No, it can't... There aren't any Avgens left.
Yeah. Catch up with the young Avgen boy. Okay. Those new enemies? Those are new enemies.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations.
Huh?
Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience.
That's a line.
Fool yourself.
That's a fucking line. My god.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Yeah.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Had you what now? Anyway.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
The agony in stonier places, the shouts and cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Catch up with the young boy again. I don't want to fight you guys right now.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all...
Was that thunder in game? That sounded like it could have been outside. Holy shit, that was good sound design.
Wasn't that the last one?
That blended right in. No, that's in game. Holy shit, that is good sound design.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
That actually got me to like sit up in my seat for a second.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Well, your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. For the last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Yeah, Aventurine's VA is fucking fantastic. Honestly, the entire voice cast of Penacony has been, like, really, really good at playing their character specifically. The small amount of lines we got from Sam at the fucking beginning, like, the way that voice performance was done. Holy shit. You could hear the fucking pain in his voice in that conversation with Acheron. Like, the actual genuine pain and regret, and holy shit, that was good.
That child. Could he be in here?
On the stage. He who was once living is now dead. We who were once living are dying. Sam's VL's voice is Clockie? Yeah, I know that. That's Topaz. That's Topaz's stone.
A topaz? What is this doing here? What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
Excuse me?
This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys.
What?
I have to say, that doctor's acting was...
Oh my god. Oh, they keep switching up who is betraying who, and who actually has the plan. Fucking fuck. Okay. That was part of his plan all along.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party.
Fuck. Oh my god.
The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait.
The Topaz.
And before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind? It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
Oh, it's lagging? Shit. No, it's back. It's back. Stream health is green again. It was very short dip. Sorry.
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
The Aventurine.
Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a...
Oh my god.
In fact, it's often used as a substitute.
He put a fucking substitute cornerstone in there, didn't he?
Jade.
Jade.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference.
Oh my god.
It looks like Jade can be
He's had his cornerstone the whole time.
Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
He's had it the whole time.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh.
Yeah, they really put their whole fucking pussy on the line for this, huh?
As I've said before, 3 chips,
3 chips are sufficient, all or nothing.
All or nothing.
Oh, this writing is good.
But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
This is good fucking writing, man.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone?
Take it out, let's take a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere.
He's
They're right
had
where
it the
they
whole
belong.
time. He's had it the whole time.
Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Smashed it.
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing's far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body.
He shattered his own cornerstone.
The RBC will let you get off scot-free. Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
He doesn't want that. He doesn't want that. He wants to have his final gamble. I can sense it in the way that he's talking. Death flags, man. Death flags.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and...
Every step he takes involves reckless risks because he hopes that one day he will have to pay the price for taking a risk like that. That's what I think. He keeps taking risks because he is hoping that someday one of those risks will be the end of him.
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be...
If I'm actually right about this, because I know this is quite a wild theory, if I'm actually right about this, I am never going to shut up about it.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes.
You can do what it takes.
We'll
Sacrifice.
just have to wait and see then.
No, we do not have a cornerstone.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Those 2 cornerstones were illusions. Oh, shit.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a flim.
A flim?
I think you mean film.
That's kind of cute.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together.
Yeah.
And turning them into a moving wall.
The lance is a different kind of blessing of Clipoth. It's not a cornerstone.
They put me,
They are just different
Mama,
types
and
of
Big Sis
blessings
together,
from that
turning us into
Aeon.
one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Hello.
Play the role of the film. Hamster Ball Night. Fast and furry nuts. Sure, dude. Sure. Sure. Oh, shit. Excuse me? What in the Mario Kart 8? Okay. What in the fucking Mario Kart 8 is this music? Yeah, that's just the those instruments are from the same fucking sample library as Mario Kart Wii. That's the same sample library. I recognize that. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right about, you'll trigger a turbo dash, experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering turbo dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you'll enter a nutty blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar is indicated below the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated. Okay, sure, whatever. Yo! It's just a star power-up. It's a fucking star power-up. Oh, we can kill shit like that. Okay, okay, okay. It's just a fucking star power-up. Are you kidding me? Safety car. God damn it. Sure, dude.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh?
And the kid's gone.
Boring.
Clockie's extras filming experience. Well, that was fun as fuck, though. Guess that's one of the events that's available now. I liked that. That was great.
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Pinball machine something. God, I'm so tense at the moment. I feel so fucking tense.
It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
There is no water, only the rock.
And there are so many flowers here. Big Sis, this one's for you.
Rock and no water, only the sandy road.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way? Is this?
Those are his shackles.
Oh, what's on your mind? got nothing to do with you.
Those are his shackles.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
And then you killed him.
Then, in that maze, you... Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 Topaz. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves you are weak. How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Because you want those risks to be the end of you. That's not strength, that is weakness.
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream,
there it
the
is.
only thing you dare allow yourself.
The only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice.
All it takes is a sacrifice.
I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think.
Yeah. That expression right now is hard to put into words.
It's the lucky charm.
The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gallagher Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk.
Oh my god.
A lifelong regret, indeed.
His voice performance is so good.
Enough! Do you not have anything better
The
to talk about?
duality between these two, played by the same actor. Fucking brilliant.
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
His own.
Well, you stuck to that.
You will ruin this beautiful dream and create his own grandest death. It's lining up so much. I have to be right. Come on.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself.
A last word.
The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your death. But whose exactly?
Your own.
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable.
Oh, man.
Still, you never answered my question.
I will say, this quest has done such a brilliant job at getting me to feel sympathy for the character that I hated the most in the entire quest. I still dislike him for his actions, and I condemn his actions. But man, has this quest helped, like, give me some, like, let me feel some sympathy for what he has gone through, and made me understand the reasons why he did a lot of the things that he did, and why he is the way that he is. If a game, a movie, or any story can get you to sympathize with someone who is painted as an antagonist, that is brilliant storytelling.
If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gallaghers' blessing?
I don't think he would. I don't think he would. Escape.
So quiet.
Escape the maze. Escape the last escape. Feet.
Or am I the one about to disappear?
I think you are the one about to disappear, buddy. Dead mountain, mouth of carious teeth.
Finally, made it out of this place.
That's where we're headed, right? That's where the boss is.
Going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Ride the pinball machine. Okay. They're building suspense by making this one extra long. I get what they're doing. They are trying to build suspense by making this one extra long. I get what they're doing. Hold up. Now that one has to be activated. This one's rotated, can't do anything. If this one's rotated, no. Hold up, let me deactivate some of them. This one rotated doesn't do anything, so we have to do that one. This one rotated also doesn't do anything, so we have to do that one. This one rotated doesn't do anything, so that has to be the only option. This one also doesn't do anything. This one, same thing. This one doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, they're building suspense. Oh, and now we have to do a puzzle as well.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
We don't have to do that. But no water.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
Really? Now? Well, it's sure fucking as hell building suspense.
There's only one place he can be going.
Oh, right, we get our fucking grenade launcher.
Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
We lock the Hanu rocket launcher. We get a fucking gun. To get blood out of a stone. Will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies, is even capable of destroying walls. Ah, that's just for a chest, okay. Go up the stairs now.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
It's another film area.
Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
It's going to rain, huh?
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
Huh.
In this dream.
This music's gonna make me cry, isn't it?
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because it's not real life. Because they're not here.
Because they're not here. Where are they then? I don't know. You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
Fuck.
Your past.
Your future.
And future. How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction.
Yep.
Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act.
Oh my god, I'm right. Oh, but I hate that I'm right. I hate that I'm right. I hate that I predicted this like 3-4 hours ago.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
And it will be the grandest death.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Why, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
We'll be right here.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gallagher, if all they are is a
is that really luck?
Meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Well, maybe.
God,
Maybe
that's
when I
such
get to
good
where I'm
thunder
going
sound design.
and look
Holy
back,
shit.
I'll know what the trip was all about.
Maybe.
Fine. Time to make a move, my
I'll
friend.
be waiting for you up ahead.
I'll be waiting up ahead.
It's good.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Fuck. Go to hell, Xiaoji. Go to fucking hell. Go to hell. Fuck.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo?
Oh, not the photo again. No. No, don't do this to me a second time. Xiaoji, you did this to me once. You cannot fucking do that again.
Sure. Come on.
Wait, can't we...
Can you take a photo?
Oh, no, it has to be here. Okay.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
I don't think this is less painful, Cloud. I am experiencing an equal amount of pain at the moment.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
Yeah.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Oh.
Sure.
So you're an actor? No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Commemorative photo?
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
There's another one that is
But
beside you.
you're not wearing black.
But who is that one on the other side?
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
course.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better.
Xiaoji teased that
and
quest name.
Stronger than me.
Get on stage. Fear not. Never look back. I'm gonna change my party lineup real quick. Actually, no, this party lineup works. Building suspense again. That's the only reason this is here. It's just building suspense. It's preparation. Emotional torture. It's the only reason why that's there. Over plains. Endless. Into cracked earths. Stumbling.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed.
Fuck.
Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By
You know
putting
what?
our
Yeah, fuck
palms
it.
together and reciting the
putting
prayer
these
to
on.
Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
I used to do it all the time.
This is where we go our own way.
Um,
The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid. And do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
Got in the reincarnation.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing.
10,000 people in total.
The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
He's gone. The harmony effects have disappeared too. He's seeing clearly. Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Do you truly wish to destroy the world?
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome.
You would roll the dice until that outcome happens.
Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Now we're gonna chase up Aventurine.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
You can call me Clockie. Straight back to it, huh? Hey, I just still deserve a proper intro.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
No, we're not.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all 3 parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is
significantly more intricate
than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Now, both of those are pretty black and white. But we must mete out justice for the dead. Maybe we should now get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblazer is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't
Once
ignore
again,
the safety of
the right
Penacony.
option, the wrong option, and the deranged option.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and
Really? You know what? No, I like this guy. Nope, that's it. He has gone from the character I probably disliked the most in the entirety of Penacony to not just a character I sympathize with, but a character I enjoy. You know what? Yes. That's fucking good. Fuck you, Aventurine, but that's good. Oh my god.
most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Legendary move.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Sybil, do what you want. Where will good fortune lead gamblers? Witness the life of Kakavasha. She replied, I want to die. Sit in the best seat and watch the grand finale. Oh, right, that's not. Trailblaze Chronicle. A walk among the tombstones. Head to Clock Studios theme park.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang.
Oh?
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
I wonder why. I wonder why you choose to believe her. But I think you know. I think you know why.
I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
I think you know.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor,
That's what I said at the start.
I will stand with you.
You'd want to be on her side.
If my meager strength is required.
Huh. Walk among the tombstones. Aventurine seems to have waited for quite some time on the stage in the center of Clock Studios. Join this crazed gambler for a perfect collaborative performance that will blow everyone in Penacony away. Well, if that's your recommended type, you know what I say. F*** it, we quantum.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. Oh, that guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Get on stage and confront Aventurine. We're doing the long walk, y'all.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
Holy shit. I don't care that we're doing the long walk. I need this right now. That's a symbol. There's the stage.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Dewlight!
Woo! Yeah, baby! Mommy, look, I'm on TV!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now.
Yeah.
Right here. In Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stella. You will become the personification of death.
Did it have to do the thunder when he said death? I ain't that powerful. Bro, I ain't that guy.
Never underestimate yourself.
We are gonna be the bringer of death.
You have the power to
not
turn the tide on
dying.
the entire game.
We are the bringer of death onto Aventurine.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident.
Oh, shit. Have you cried yet? Surprisingly, yes, and you'll never guess at who. I cried for Aventurine. This entire quest has made me genuinely enjoy his character. I still condone, or I still don't, I still condemn a lot of his actions and the way that he acted. But I understand him now. And fuck, that was painful. And, he's about to die. I'm pretty confident. I said it like 3-4 hours ago.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream.
He knows this gamble isn't gonna pay
Then
off.
before the family can even react.
He is bluffing. He is bluffing right now. He knows this gamble isn't gonna pay off.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
Oh, thanks, Acheron.
If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because you want to bet.
I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
No, he'll prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke. Because he's the one that's going to die in front of everyone. Everyone will be confronted with death inside the dreamscape. It'll be his. And he will have done his job of proving that the promise of harmony is false.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me. The golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep?
Hey.
Oh, because we are
that is just paraphrasing the question of why does life slumber?
Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to!
You don't.
The dice
Holy
are
shit.
cast.
That was sick.
Ladies and
Burn
gentlemen,
again.
ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. All it takes in the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Crush the cornerstone.
For the Emperor Lord!
All right. Let's see who has the last.
Okay, I do need to... Hello?
Let the game begin!
Actually, no.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Oh my god.
I've got a raid to get to.
Oh, shut up, Silver
Time
Wolf.
for a buzz. This is double speed. Can you find the answer? Come on, my turn. I see through converge and awaken. Feeling spiffy? Wait for the... Luck of the draw. Freeze. And... Victory!
Goes down slightly. Oh my god, we are murdering
You took
him.
bait.
Can you stop attacking Silver Wolf, please?
Together as one. Gotcha.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance,
Oh, here we go.
the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Alright, we gotta score higher. So we gotta hit AoE.
Come on.
Oh, Silver. God damn it. 4. 6.
Converge and awaken.
2. Uh-oh.
It's all or nothing!
Yin and yang.
Okay, we're fine. We're still fine.
All things human creations.
We take those.
This combat.
I'm
This
never
is double
punished.
speed.
Never punished.
Let's. More enemies. My turn. Choose me. Equipped it.
Final play, down. Scoundrels on
I'll go
board.
easy this time.
3. Oh, so the points are individual.
Gotcha. Look at the
Total
draw.
of 8 points.
Freeze and victory!
Xing Shui is winning.
Together as one.
It's all or nothing!
That's fine.
Look at the draw. Freeze and victory!
Going all
Yin and yang.
We're fine.
Let's play for a while. My turn. Wait for the time for a buzz.
Break his weakness.
This is double speed.
This goes now.
It came to get converge and awaken. I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? All things human creations.
1,
Sicko.
3. Good. 4. Come on. That is the best possible attack. He's dead.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Oh, here we go. Himiko's laser? Goddamn.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Holy shit.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
She has to.
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony?
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
It's the watchmaker, isn't it?
Why?
That's the watchmaker. That's Mikhail.
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Oh, shit.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Fuck.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh, that's a cool effect. Fuck.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see... Have I succeeded?
She replied, I want to die. This is where we go our own way.
Welcome
oh, no, that's it.
to this sad world, Kakavasha.
So run, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us,
oh shit.
We will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
Reunite with your family. I am not ready for this, man. I am not ready for this.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Acheron? Oh shit. He's right here.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
You knew that from the start. You knew that from the moment you set foot on Penacony. And you are okay with that.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier.
Unless someone makes the choice to leave. Unless someone makes the choice to do so. And no one ever does because they're all corrupted by that dream. The ability to live a fake but realistic life of whatever you want. No one who does that is going to want to cross that other side of the barrier. It had to be him. Because this now throws the dreamscape of Penacony into question. This is going to make everyone rethink whether they want to stay in that dream or whether they want to face reality again. Because this is going to make people realize that even though they are dreaming, reality is still inescapable.
And lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
So that even in a dreamscape, there is still death.
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it.
Yeah.
The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
Does he want to?
Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
Why does life slumber?
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you
Oh
the
my god,
answer.
Dr. Ratio's gift.
Good luck.
Oh my god, I forgot. In a moment of life and death, only then. Yep. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. You stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Oh.
Mister?
No, you can't do this to me, man. Don't keep dragging it out. Just let it happen.
You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
They're back there.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day.
Oh, he's not.
But not now.
Okay. Oh.
There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gallagher Triclops. Know that it is time
Today's
for me
not
to
that
go
day.
and be reunited with my family.
He's got some more spirit in him left.
So, until that time comes, I should be.
I have tears in my eyes, man. Fuck.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha,
No.
and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a
Good
child
luck.
who received the blessing of Gallagher Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together.
Are you going now?
Yes.
Penacony's main theme.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Oh.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
He left the hat. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me, I have then embraced quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude, his fate yet demands him to win them all. Weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of a dream, the once falling die has landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, It at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
Yep.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Can't end the quest here. Don't show me the mission complete. Don't show me the quest complete. Meanwhile, memory zone depths. Okay, we get one more. Try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. Where is this? What happened? And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then... crash. Indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into the boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace.
You're awake.
I didn't want to say it. The moment they said fire, I didn't want to say it. But I knew it. Hi, Sam.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Is this where we get the reveal? It's you.
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Babe. Hey, baby. No! You can't do this to me!
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Oh my god, it's real. Oh, I can't believe it's actually real. So I need a minute. I need a minute.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
So, yeah, it's the meme.
Family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
At this point.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage?
He wanted him to.
Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members.
It's Gallagher?
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher.
There's no way.
Tell me I'm wrong.
There's no fucking...
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough.
Fuck.
Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Where is my sister?
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the glint in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch.
I did not see this coming.
Want the
well
answer?
done.
I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Did he just fucking kill Sunday?
Birds are born with no shackles, then one fetters my fate. Blown away, the white petals leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace
Okay.
the primal
Never fucking mind.
light. Heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream
Greetings, are you interested in a little extra something? Okay. Block Studios customer service.
what is meant by
Yeah, these are events. Dude.
word outside my
Yeah, whatever. Don't care. I don't care.
can repeat wobbles, but how could I escape?
Your dreams can fast handbook phase has been unlocked. The most absurd stage. This is a stage where you and that gambler put on a petrifying collaborative show. He wagered everything into the gamble, yet appeared indifferent to the idea of winning. Just why did he do that? He only wished for his own destruction. Acheron, emanator of nihility, granted his long-cherished wish. His life was destined to be divorced from the concept of peace, but cruel fate still commanded him to live, and for him to use his innate good luck to kill every one of his family members with his own hands. Now he finally has the chance to be free from it all. The stars drift across the dream's artificial sky. They say that great souls will eventually become the stars in the sky that guide the way for those on the ground below. Stars in Penacony are woven by countless dream chasers. What will you ponder when you raise your head? They too walk the path of the Trailblaze. Indeed, the meaning of the Trailblaze is far more profound than it initially appears. Creating a beautiful dream from scratch, bringing Penacony from abject poverty to unparalleled prosperity, and finally fading into the stars. They are bona fide, nameless. Need to apply all of these so I can complete my pages. I think I've completed all the other ones. No, I haven't completed this one. It's one sticker I'm missing. Oh, I have a note sticker.
born with no shackles, then one fetters my
School tomorrow, I can't go, I'm breaking down. I named him my fucking uncle. I said he'll stand next to Welt as my dad. Yeah, you did kind of do that, huh?
leave me trapped in the cage.
Sit in the best seat and watch Stonehearts. Or watch the grand finale.
I'll make a dream unchained. Then my heart bravely spread the
I want to do one thing really quick.
soaring past the night to trace the primal light.
I just want to see if anything's changed. Just want to see. I must see the entire dream's etch at a glance. Not an easy place to find. The person who introduced it to you truly values your friendship by sharing this view. Think back to the times you spent with her. All those cherished memories, but the one you'll never forget was the complex whirl of emotion when she first revealed her true identity to you. Was her past identity all just a ruse? Were those tears when she got stabbed all just an act? Is being that thing which fought while being covered in heated flames who she really is? Doubt and confusion leave you discombobulated. After all, the line between what's real and what's false in this dreamscape is far more blurred than it seems. Gazing up at those tall towers before you, you lose yourself deep in contemplation. I am so glad I went there. I am so glad I went there to check. Hey chat, so let's do like 20 pulls for Gallagher. How do I have that many fucking Stellar Jades? How did I end up with that? Was the Archon quest worth that much? I'll take it. Hey, that's exactly 100 pulls. I just want to see if I can get Gallagher, you know? Just like, we'll do 20. I feel like 20 is a fine number. I know we can claim him for free from the event, but like his E1 is pretty good. So. 1, 2. That simple, huh? Hey guys, I pulled a murderer. Oh, hey Pela. Well, that was easy. Judas. Well, let's level him up.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
I don't have the remaining materials, obviously. I have a ticket, I'm not buying one. This fucking scammer. Thanks, no. Register a number and appear on stage with Robin. Click this link and enter your personal details as well. This is Sparkle, or it's Sampo. This is Sampo. Click this link and enter your personal details. Click this link and enter your credit card. I'll trust my old friend. I've signed up. Here's the picture. Chat, which one do we pick? Oh, this is the toughest choice I've had to make today. Sparkle, yeah. Go sit around, Sparkle. We've been spamming too much. The system is sending out scam warnings. Oh wait, I didn't get them on my end. Ah, this is terrible. These system warnings are so annoying. What's wrong with reaching out to an old friend to get back in touch? Hey, I am your friend. Friend? Have we met before? What? I can't text you just because I haven't met you. Fine, forget it. I'll come back with something fun for you next time. Bring it on. We'll see who tricks whom next time. Fucking love Sparkle. Just so fucking stupid. Alright. Well, that was a fucking quest and a half, huh? I need to turn the music back down. It's way too fucking loud right now. So yeah, that was a... Whew. I just don't know what to say, honestly. I'm quite lost.
Needed this time.
Gold Clockie statue.
I'm a waste of money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Oh, we got the phone background. That's available now. There it is. Oh, that one's cooler though. From the anniversary event? Oh, I can't wait to get that. We get something for level 35? Let's have a look. Self-modeling resin. And we get a light cone at level 30. We get the Harmony light cone. We do have a singular pull-on standard banner. For a grand total of nothing. Oh yeah, right, these have reset, huh? You can spend money again. Saving that for a rainy day. So we got 18 out of 27 chests there. Only 5 here because I basically skipped everything. To be fair, oh no, we did go to the main stage here. We just didn't unlock the thing here, but this is where the boss fight took place, obviously. Yeah, wow. That's it, just wow. I don't have much to say. Oh right, and there's the boss is inside the... That's funny. That's funny. I like that. That's fun. Where are the other calyxes? On the Shenjo? Okay, sure. Where's this one? Clock Studios theme park. Why do you have so much saved stuff? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, Shape of Ire is in the... Yeah. I'll need to pre-farm this for Sam/Firefly whenever they come out. Yeah, what do you mean saved stuff? As in, like, resources? Oh, it's like the saved Trailblaze power? Oh, because I hadn't really had any character to grind for a little bit, and I was waiting to see if I got Gallagher, and then later on, if I am to get someone like, if I start pre-farming for like Robin, or Sam, when those materials are out, or when we know their materials for sure. Now that I know what Robin's materials are, I can just spend all of this in one go. And also because I've been so busy, I haven't had time to spend all of my Trailblaze power every day. And now I can kind of just like grind it all out on a day that I have time. And then it'll be great. Also, can we talk about how cute this art is? It's so cute. Pom Pom especially is just... So wondering when we're seeing the new Trailblazer path? I could tell you. I don't want to, but I can definitely tell you. In fact, I already know the kit. But yeah, the event is really fun. I'll play it tomorrow. I do not have time today because it is almost 2 in the morning. I have been streaming for, how long? Almost 8 hours. Minus the little 1 hour internet shit. So apologies for that, by the way. I mean, I can't really apologize, it was outside of my control, but still, apologies for that. I'm gonna turn this dog shit Clockie music off. Get out of here. Give me the tried and true. Alright, obviously, as you all know, this stream was gonna be a long one, so tomorrow I will be taking a break. I have some other stuff to work on, and then Friday, we are continuing the Nuzlocke, which, to this point, is still deathless past the 5th gym leader. No casualties as of yet. Not a single one, and we're gonna try to continue that. Because if I can clear a hardcore Nuzlocke on challenge mode, entirely deathless, I will consider myself officially decent at Nuzlocks. So, until then, I hope that you all have a decent sleep, because I know after that may be a little bit difficult. I wouldn't blame you. And I hope to see you all again on Friday for some more Nuzlocke content. Have a lovely rest of your afternoon, evening, night, morning, if you're down under, you know. And then I will talk to you all later. Bye-bye.